I'm back with WUWA. I'm only gonna be here, like I might finish a bit early today, but that's okay. I'm gonna try to get through it as much of this quest as I can. Key? Oh, I didn't change my tags again. Why do I... I'm just like that.
Hey, little one. There you go.
What else are the tags? I honestly just do characters as it. So... yeah, let's do that. Okay. I haven't been on the game in a while, I won't lie. Like I've probably logged in like maybe 2 or 3 days on this patch. Yeah. I don't have a lot of pools, so hopefully I get some while playing. So as of right now, this is what we're dealing with. That's like 110 pool and like 5 pools or something. Actually no, it's like 7. Like a 10 pool and then 7. So maybe I'll finish the quest, depending on how long it is. And then I'll see how much I have by the end of the stream. If I need to go into a second stream, GG. That isn't weird.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Raguna.
Can you smell that? Sweet old
No.
Margarita's restaurant. Come on, let's go.
I live off of Cheetos.
Let's take care of important matters first. Well, soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cartethyia. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
Oh, my autoplay.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Did you already forget, Abby?
They fused together at some point.
Yeah, like what the fuck? That's the only explanation.
Guess that's why we need to find Cartethyia.
Hydrate!
You'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again.
Do I sound dehydrated?
And you know,
I didn't think I sounded that cooked.
city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
It is the UK. No, it's not the UK.
Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the the captain's call.
Is this the Rizzler himself, Brant?
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Regia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
I am ready to put on a show!
Humanity, the abyss and the summit have entwined.
Okay.
Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted.
The girls were indeed girling though.
Stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate. To plant the seed of your highest hope. Watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
She's not locked in.
I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Is it crazy that I recognize the NPCs?
Souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown.
Did he just alt?
Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
He just alted.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Is that Chris? Okay.
Poor
It's always him.
who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Oh. We were seeing shit. Do I have to fight? Surely not. I can't do this, guys. I'm just a gooner. My game crash or something. This is the perma black screen.
Where am
Oh.
I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile.
Okay, you don't have to out her like that, jeez.
False. Oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Bro, this guy is kinky. He's into some weird shit.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither
Is he just like writing fanfic?
will ever be.
This guy's just like writing fanfic about all the characters.
Pure heart, love
He's a pro shipper.
on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Oh my god.
Gentleness,
I recognize those anywhere.
a beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence.
There's no way they did this and they were like, yep.
Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep. A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide.
It's a bit hard to tell from this silhouette of like some,
Flickering.
probably because of the angle. Like from this side I can tell it's her. But from this side, I was like, what?
And slaughter walk hand in
I mean, the sword gives it away, but if you don't look at the sword.
She will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness,
Yeah, this guy's actually delusional. Oh.
amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom. Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate?
Are the stories rooted in her or something?
Your answer to this question.
Like how Yuno's existence is anchored in Rover. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking yapping. That guy's just delusional. Holy shit. It's Australia, the upside down. Australia representation. Oh wait, it's another one of those statues. Hit the rewind time.
What is this place?
Spoke too soon, Rover.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal.
Who wrote this, Victor?
All who enter must first forsake their home. These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
There's a bigger one behind you, bro. He's looking right at me, isn't he?
Open the gates of paradise for us.
Which is ore farming. Oh my god. Oh my god. They kept going with the angle.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
And her voice is hot. Guys.
will deliver you her death.
Sure. Depends who. Was that the loading screen? Why was there like no loading bar? My game has to be bugged out. It's like black screening again. So how's your day, chat? Hey, Rob. Thank you.
Rover. Rover?
Oh my god, he's looking at us. Where's the Brant enjoyers? Where's my fellow Brant enjoyers? That is...
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
face down.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Oh my god, it's so
Not
bright.
just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troop performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
The random bell.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Federico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cartethia's murder.
Oh, she did have a gunshot wound in her chest.
So I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
It all comes back to cartethyia, guys. Let's go. Hold on, before I talk to her, I'm gonna go grab the dog bed. I think she wants to sit right here. Yeah. Put it near my PC. Since she likes it there because it's overheating at all times. Hey girl, you can sit right here. Right next to me. No, not up on me. You wanna sit on my lap? That's tough, girl. The knees aren't good. Zanny! I had a vivid dream about your grandmother who passed away some time ago. Woke up, could see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing, what? Me Too lullabies? What? Told her how much I missed her. She listened quietly, just as always. So I walked through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, don't follow me. Don't go gently through those gates. Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. Just go, I'll get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home and take me. Trying to tell me something. Didn't grieve me. So I'll keep going with today's work. So real. It's a bit weird when they voice and then they don't voice. Who's over there then?
First to the treasure.
Phoebe. Oh, it literally writes it on the side. I'm fucking brain dead. I should get a dog cam. This baby is just sitting here. I'm like petting her with one hand and pressing the key with the other. My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all, the city of eternal bliss and the path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife they told me to gain entry. One needs only forsake all hope and call their name. Surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me, we mustn't forget that some hell's teaching us to live righteously here in a mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that and we'll reach the kingdom of eternal bliss. This bitch is delusional. It was believe paradise is real, but if it's accurate and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Exactly. If it's supposed to be a paradise, why would you forsake hope to enter? I have not heard from you in ages. The broken sonnet no more than that. He cursed all of Renacita, now his curse is coming true. This guy's delusional. Dreams saw things monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in mysterious playwrights' unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into it. Just a dream, just imagination, but then one day I was in the wild until I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts. Why would you think it's that way? Like, why would you think you read something and then saw it? So the person must have wrote it into reality and not, oh, they saw this thing and wrote about it. Like, why isn't it not the other way around? The logic is crazy. Okay, so this is definitely the loading screen. I don't know why it's bugged out like this. It doesn't even have the little tips at the bottom.
Is that cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's coming.
You.
I need Cartethia's help to deal with it.
Hold on, my game's back.
Did something will happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order.
She's so pretty,
Because
guys.
of any
She's so...
disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with cartethyia.
Well. Bang. That sounded more like a shadow. Oh. That's not...
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
Already? Instantly? No build up, no nothing?
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Oh wait. Female Rover's VA is locked in.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Is it the Sentinel?
There's something even stranger. Cartethyia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anyway.
Stench.
And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
Freak is crazy.
Something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartethyia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
They all knew and couldn't do
Was
shit.
what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Same.
Leave Cartethyia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This knows I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Stench is wild. I like that there's actually animation for when Rover takes off. In Genshin it just kind of goes black screen and then you have to TP there.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
Abby's always sick, man.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
By now, it's been 5 seconds.
Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Oh, he's back! And he's locked in this time.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
He's bounced back.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No.
What?
I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
The name, bro.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the
Discord
recent
Slayer is what they
Discord
should call
outbreak
those people who
brings the
purge
city to
subreddits that are just like...
like...
No, who purge Discord servers that are just like... You know what I mean.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun.
Like what some heroes are to
More
Roblox,
like
but for
the spawn of
Discord.
the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. They're gonna get jumped like 5 seconds later.
Now, about the Discord Slayer, you see. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna.
Now the question is this an ethical goon?
well.
the dark tide.
Is this an ethical goon? Because she's clearly doing some crazy shit, right? To put it lightly.
Of course.
But
If she did cause the outbreak in Raguena City, the connection is undeniable. The dark tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
do we get to use him like a little summon?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a dark tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Again?
Anchorstone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Honestly, I'm proud of this guy. He might be an NPC, but he picked himself back up from whatever pathetic state he was in. Hello? Why is there still a ping over there? I had to step on the freaking ping? Okay.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Annihilation! Keep
Oh.
it together. The wicked will face judgment.
Judgment. I didn't get my burst, so no persona.
What a hollow existence.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguena, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguena, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguena I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own.
Probably.
This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your
Much
fate
better
is what
like
you want
this.
it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are.
This is like
No
a
one
million
has the
times
right
better
to
than what he
dismiss
was.
your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Look at me pressing the flight key when it's like right in front of me.
Anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Now what the fuck is that thing?
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering myth very well.
Then let's go. Get in there, boy. He's in there, we're gonna go get him.
What happened? Where's Avidius? Lost inside at the same time. It's the thundering madness.
Open the gates.
What? I mistimed that.
So you just battling without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fake. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Memphis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain.
Persona!
Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Not gonna lie, I thought I still had to fight the Memphis, but she's telling me to just break this thing, so.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah. It kept auto-targeting onto the Memphis, it was a bit annoying.
Who are you? And what did you do to Cartethyia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Out do we go? Dun, dun,
Rover,
dun, 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 dun.
are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Memphis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula? What the fuck?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
The name
Legends
sounds
say he
saucy.
wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power
Right.
to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Because she's not. She just happens to be following them. And when people catch her, they think she's causing it.
Harbinger. Who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole.
In what her?
Did something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the dark tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than
Girl,
we do.
what are you doing? She's trying to go...
Find her. And fast.
She's wrapping between...
I'm not letting
from behind me and going between my legs. Girl, get in your bedsy. What are you doing? You like it there? I actually need a dog cam. You can't... This is ridiculous. Girl, what are you doing?
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Sounds like Zanny.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
That's Carlotta.
Those voices.
Yeah.
Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault.
I'm a real good I know them by the sound of their voice.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Oh.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
What about the rest?
But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Charlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard.
Yeah.
A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yeah.
I mean, you kind of saw it coming when they started
Your
treating
assistance
echoes
is
like
appreciated, Seravidius.
you knew they were gonna
Residents
get
from Eglatown have all
let
been
loose.
accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here.
Oh! Well,
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
you mean intruder? Girl, who are you shooting? You killed everyone!
They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
God damn, she's so
careful.
fine though,
Her
guys.
abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
In broad daylight, true.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity.
Holy voice jump scare.
Know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity.
His voice is like tickling something in my brain.
Shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galberna.
It's like that one NPC in Not Cry where he starts talking and it's fucking Batman. Is that a fake Fenrico?
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the
Bro, shoot him right now. Prove that he's not a fucking Tacit Discord.
pit's cruelest fire.
It's like a witch trial. If he dies, he's a Tacit Discord. If he lives, he's a Tacit Discord.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Cool. Oh.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian.
So that one isn't fake.
And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Oh, lock in.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
So I'm like...
Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
It's always the fucking religion, man.
Deliverance lies within the civilization.
Instead of giving a normal fucking argument, they just default to, but religion.
By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
The real Fenrico is still a fucking rock underground.
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end.
But this voice actor is locked.
And the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
The voice acting on this NPC is fucking insane. I'm getting chills.
So,
I like locked.
civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Yes, I do dare judge you.
Too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge.
Imperator, isn't that Rover?
Of Imperator, repent!
Oh.
It's the light of Genesis.
Wait, it's the same.
Looks like the judgment is clear.
That was the one that was in the
These
second
hollow
one.
existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
More fighting? I'm about to get hit. Rover's gonna die. She hasn't healed. Oh, never mind, she's flex.
Themselves as humans.
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Times are dead. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one
Ow.
mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rabble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful.
Oh.
All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Zanny, please. It's not fighting back. Do I still eat? It's not fighting back. Do I still eat? Oh.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Wait, he could activate it? Unless the fucking hell spawn activated it.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
That's the lady from the intro scene.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
That's the lady from the beginning, no?
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
Oh my god.
Advancing to phase 2. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Initiator? Like
In this
Shotgun.
flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories.
So it's like real life Civ.
Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings.
We finally get the true story.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
But dragged down. Oh.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians.
Is this like social commentary on how the individual never has a choice if it's between two parties?
Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
These sequences are always so pretty.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Look at them. Look at them. I want the horses in Steel Ball Run to look like this. If the horses in Steel Ball Run don't look like this, I'm gonna cry.
To exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
And I'll do it again!
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodians' power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that resonator became the Threnodians' puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
True.
But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow.
What is primeval?
The soul.
Prime Val? Nah. I need to stop.
The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew.
Primeval can refer to something ancient or from an early time. Okay.
Wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome.
But they could have just said primal instead of primeval.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Damn. Imperator's a sweetie. We need Imperator love.
Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
I think we don't need to draw it.
The Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethyia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency. I need you to accept this. Cartethyia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan. Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Because she killed her, it separated.
Now,
Ooh.
Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
That explains the chat on the roof.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Months.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethyia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel. You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethyia keeping something that important from me. Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan.
An Avenger? Oh, simple.
The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we
Her
don't,
torso is so
the
distracting.
Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment. You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing? Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tide Spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tide Spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So...
Don't put no eye trackers on me.
Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger.
So, the Harbingers...
The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel
They're not
and
just in
Threnodian's
Raguna,
power.
because the same thing happened in Septima.
Opened the moment you and that
Unless
gladiator
Raguna includes
touched it.
Septima.
So... You think it's a video?
Actually, yeah, Rinasita is the other one, not Raguna.
Carry the Dark Tide's power too. Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
She's the Walking Dead.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Yeah. Exactly. Don't say for now. That's how you die.
Then
In the field.
Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone.
Why messy?
I guess the time for talking is over.
Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Maybe that glowing thing right over there.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
Civilization capsule was painted.
Persona!
That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight
Ooh. Instantly got hit. I suck.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Oh, she's a gun.
But the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it to the sky. You have access to core data. But the Vidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex.
What does this do?
Hard to say.
Ooh!
We need to move fast to find it. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh, okay, lock in music.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
More of the loading screen is showing. And a black screen again. Oh. Come on. God damn these angles.
Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Right.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
Waves? Get it? Like...
I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
He got fucking sucked in.
Seravitus made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
He chose to split up in a scenario where you can be mimicked. Classic.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baylor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that.
This man doesn't get a chance, bro. First he gets cooked with the first story in Septimont, And now he's gonna be rewritten as the fucking Harbinger. He can't catch a break. He literally can't catch a break.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
To the sky. Winks. She really hit the feeling fix. Oh, I actually stopped in the sky.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
It's just like Rover.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can
Look at
already
the sky.
see
She looks gross.
ahead.
Ooh, it's like thick and group. You can see like the fucking droplets at the bottom of it. Ooh. Is there any above? Yo, look at it. Ew.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Mother, I'm coming, mother.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Wait, that's Galberna.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Now's not the time, mother. I get that my goth GF is a baddie and she looks like a bad influence, but trust me.
Thessalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
With poison? She couldn't even look at him.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
She's not the important thing right now. The important thing is a man made his choice and we gotta honor that.
Rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartethyia remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the tidespawn soon after.
This just sounds like a fucking disaster. There's like so much shit going on at the same time.
Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
Love me some strong, independent women leading the charge to save a man.
Will clear a path for you.
A man in distress.
You have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
What the fuck? They can do that? They can do that?
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
So laggy, I can't even fucking glide properly. Found ya. Oh.
forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation.
You never stood a chance. Man can't catch a break.
Once again.
Hi Evan. This isn't Overwatch? Yeah, it's not Overwatch, unfortunately.
The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
Watching someone absolutely crash out and lose their mind.
Countless Tide Spawn emerged.
To be fair, this is a valid crash out.
Tried to drive them back, but
Did you eat a puffy Cheeto with a chopstick a minute ago? Yeah. This is the Miyuki Shell Classic.
my hopes and dreams.
Australia is weird. Okay.
Why did it all come to this?
This poor guy never stood a chance. He was written to be a villain, and then he chooses not to be a villain, and he locks in. And the moment he locks in, he gets written into this.
The fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's called.
He never stood a chance. He's like cooked from day one, and then got cooked again.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
Because you don't want it. You don't want it, boy.
Glimpsed fate itself. And now,
Guessing by all the oil and violence they
I will reveal
Okay.
it to the world.
Unfortunately, this is like Mediterranean.
Fate. That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Okay, why'd he suddenly get a slutty little waist?
I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
This poor guy, bro. He never stood a chance. Like, thinking about this is so fucking sad.
Crowned in glory with the blood of the
It's
old
giving,
king.
Fosalor's flashbacks.
Ovidius.
Ow, I thought I dodged that.
No need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light.
Also, she's fusion. That means I should get her.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs.
quench their hunger
Oh,
or ignite
I'm not
their
fucking reading anything. I don't know her combos or anything. I literally tried it for the first time just now.
false world, and
Whoa.
life the only truth that endures for eternity.
Persona! Yeah! That did nothing.
Gotcha.
Ugh! There's so much shit on the screen!
Behave now. Very well.
Hello?
Begins to stir.
Yeah, I'm not pressing any of that.
Last chance.
Try my trigger. Enter hell.
She's so fine. I'm just looking at the pretty animations.
Timing's every. Rise from hellfire.
What am I even looking at?
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Ha! His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Owie.
Waves follow.
Owie. When you get hit once, you can't continue, like, dodging. You just keep getting hit.
Hopefully this helps.
Like, you're spamming the dodge button and it does nothing. Oh, can't do shit about that.
Bad timing.
Like how it doesn't let you die, so like the one-shot attacks are kind of pointless.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am
Owie.
human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
That was long as hell.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Bone armor doubles as a corset. What? You mean like the waist? If that's the case, then valid. You should be thinking about it like this.
I am.
The Dark Tide needs him in order to get what they want. So obviously he shouldn't join them because he's gonna rewrite fate.
There must be a way.
I believe in Ovidius. Imagine being dealt his hand, bro.
Girl, was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait, that's...
Wait!
She has the mark.
Keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Is he gonna learn her shadow clone jutsu?
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
I love the pettiness of a child. I said no! No!
Don't think that's strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
Oh, man's hovering.
She's right.
My bad, my graphics are ass.
Fate. I still have a move to make.
That's right, believings. He can start using wings too, just like her. You're magical.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time!
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
She turned him into her summon. Yes!
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Nah, fuck this guy. I'm gonna beat his ass. Yeah, this guy actually pissed me off.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas.
Yeah, the fate that you fucking wrote, you dick.
Written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have you exit right fucking now. Put that mask somewhere uncomfy. This guy fucked over so many people. Do you know what the death count is in Ragusa?
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
This piece of shit, bro. Rather heartless? This guy's an absolute piece of shit.
I did.
7, okay.
His intentions, his
These people be yapping, huh? Yeah, he's literally just fucking yapping.
His weakness.
He's like, look at all these cool things I built into this character. By the way, I just wrote him to kill him off. Yeah. Oh, you care about him? Yeah, because I wrote him so intricately. But by the way, I just did it to kill him off.
I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds.
Anyone who uses the word metamorphosis out of their own volition and doesn't get a reaction.
The gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor.
It's not pity, it's anger.
Right to read through to the final act.
It's anger and frustration.
Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
I want to rewrite this guy's face with my fist as the ink.
You suffer in silence beneath fate's poison.
What if they're a butterfly scientist? Don't care, they still wouldn't say metamorphosis.
I too await your final answer.
Rise to defy the world's end trials. This isn't the world's trials, these are your trials.
I think you're just walking away.
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
You seem to write a lot of it, though.
The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Thrnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
Well, good luck finding it. We hit self-destruct.
So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Wait, if Rover can anchor people in this world, like, you know, can't Rover anchor Avidius too? Since everything's just made of frequencies, if you just find the frequency and then anchor it with Rover. Maybe I'm thinking too hard.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person.
Yeah.
When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
'Cause both.
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Exactly, he's both real and fake.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
See? She called it out too. He said he doesn't like the fucking irony, but he writes so much of it.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the harbinger, that means we missed something.
We've just gone through every important NPC already, though. Oh.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems
1
like the
HP in a
Order has
dream.
already
Woo!
transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest...
Pretty ironic. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? I'm not the biggest fan of dramatic irony. Also, everything he's written so far.
I'm so scared.
He's meta-ironic, you wouldn't get it. As a non-artist.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
I also say 6'7" ironically. But you wouldn't get it as a non-autist. How does that sound? Sounds pretty fucking stupid, doesn't it? Doesn't mean you didn't say it. At least that's just how I see it. Hypocrisy, I tell you. Hypocrisy.
You can't save everyone.
Ew! Ew!
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cartethyia?
That's fleur-de-lis, bro. Chill.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Hey, I like it, Rains.
Open the ascendant gates for me.
Bro, how many fucking things can they spawn? This just seems way too OP. Who decided the Dark Tide would have that kind of balancing? Every time they pull something out, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Doesn't belong to you.
Leviathan.
Chimera!
Is this a round 3 of Rover being knocked out?
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
There's so much shit happening at the same time, I'm like... failing to process.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
Lady Cantarella and Rover, we lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
I mean, they're the Dark Tide of the dark couple of dudes over there. Yeah, but...
Certain emotions
it's like the Fraxidus is purposely
your tacit mark opened the portal,
corrupting people or killing people so that the Dark Tide can use them. It's like they're giving them free farm.
Spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Nia, and Cartethyia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Vidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
That's it! No way. No way I got cliffhanged. No way. Surely not. You gonna go Overwatch?
Isabella went inside to prepare that antidote.
Alright, have fun on Overwatch. But are you kidding me? There's no way it stops there.
Time to find her.
Why did it give me the quest ending thing?
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
I can't believe Rover can actually get corrupted by it.
And about Leviathan's current state from Galberna. The Thessalians have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Am I the only one who's like completely shocked that Rover can actually get corrupted by the dark tide to the point where they like get consumed by it?
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with the Vidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita.
Oh.
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
The past Rover that got erased? Or Abby? Oh. Oh no.
The dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy.
No, Abby shouldn't be eating it.
I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, Abby. You aren't wrong. No, you didn't, Abby. No, you didn't.
I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
How do we cleanse her?
I see.
Where's my Curie cleanse when I need it?
I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
That's a good
Everything we've
question.
done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow.
So it'll never go away.
Ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
This is so fucked up. How did you even stop that?
All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious.
And he just can have infinite power by just starting this kind of shit. Creating like fear-mongering and stuff. And then he gets even more power from it.
Every struggle, it wasn't random.
Infinite power glitch.
It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Galberna, and the others who were fully corrupted.
They spread religion so that they could convince them to go into the fucking
Until
thing.
the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
This is so fucked up. And it's been hidden in plain sight since the first quest.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartethyia. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow.
Shadow?
Against despair.
Take
Take Leviathan down. Our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next.
They just keep coming with the fucking torso shots.
I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Hopefully I can punch the playwright's face in. Okay, there is still more. Exchange more information. Members of Phasalia will relocate to Avarodo's vault. When any path, watering others and relaying. Okay, as for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep the confidential to prevent further panic. It's likely why the Discord Slayer is kept quiet as well. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chooses you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking in your eyes, I see no matter what obstacle you won't stop moving forward. There's still some ancient records I've yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I can share. I think these are all things we really need to know. Apparently the Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galberna said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We'll stand with the Montellis in the order to face the crisis in Laguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Ooh. Am I about to get, like, insane cutscene? What, just 360? Oh my god, it's getting worse and worse. These loading screens are freaky. Like, why is there there's no tips things at the bottom? There's no loading bar. This is scary.
Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Ready to count the feet shots, guys.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
True.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
people will start fearing and they won't do shit to help out. This is like... I feel your back.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh. Oh my gosh, hi Raiders. Thanks Maku for the raid of 25. Oh my gosh.
Willa, any word?
Hi.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Don't remember how I followed you, but I'm here. I don't know when was the last time you followed me either. Thanks for the follow, 10Ds. Hold on, oh my god. Was that someone's raid? Ah. That would have to have been a while ago. The last time I got raided had to have been like April 2025, yeah. See a message history. 14 messages. It was a Jenny raid. He was a Jenny raid, yeah. That was ages ago. That was ages ago. I think that's when I was playing Marvel Rivals. And my game was like so cooked. It was running like 40 FPS and I was trying to play I think Invis? That was ages ago. Reading these events, I'm here to chill. Well, welcome, welcome. We're doing the new Wuthering Waves quest, the main quest. Oh, sorry. It's okay, girl. And I've just gotten, I think, to the halfway point. I'm a chill guy, I promise, and no, he's not. Don't listen. Fellow WUWA waifu enjoy, still saving for Galberna pulls later though. I haven't pulled yet. I'm gonna pull after I do the quest. Because I wasn't sure if I was gonna like her, but I do like her. I do like her. Hi, Arisabel. Absurdity is a crazy name. He's coming in raw all over this chat. I mean, it's welcomed. It's welcomed. I raw in my title like every 2 streams. Every 2 streams you'll see just word and then raw, and that's my title.
The dark tide has never touched it before.
Oh yeah, we're in a really serious moment. I forgot. This has to be a really serious moment.
Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few.
Wish getting all the astrites and winning 150-50s. Bro, my 50-50 luck is so fucking bad, bro. The only 50-50s I've won are like a Ganyu banner from like 3 years ago, and then Cantarella. Every other time I've pulled for a character, I've lost the 50-50. And I've been playing Genshin for all 5 years, and I've been playing WUWA since like a year ago.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
That's right, Gladiator! You need more who do luck? I've some great luck, but you know who's drained all your resources? What other games do you like? I quit Rivals. Yeah, I haven't played Rivals in ages. The game just runs like ass. But I justified it because, you know what, it's a hero shooter, it's fun. The community is so fucking, like, atrocious in that game. Like, everyone is toxic, no one wants to play as a team. Like, it goes against the logic of a team game. Like, a hero shooter, people that want to play hero shooters should be people who want to play together. 5 DPS? Exactly! Should play Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I've heard that game's really good. I might try it, but I'll have to see. Because my PC is pretty shit. It can't actually run a lot of stuff. Like, I have to see if I can actually run the game. That's why I'm here. Monster Hunter is so good? Yeah, that's what I've heard.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone.
You need 3 hunters.
Last long working under Augusta anyway.
Someone told me to play, is it Blue Protocol? It's like a new game that came out that's similar to Genshin, apparently.
Come on, Rover.
I haven't tried that yet, though. I might try it off stream, because I'm not sure. It's fun, plus you get awesome drip. I also play Overwatch, and I recently updated Zenless Zone Zero. I'm like really beginner in that game though. I'm like level 20 or something, and I haven't pulled for any characters. But I'll see how I go with that because I heard the story's really good. What about Fortnite? In like high school, I used to play Fortnite on like mobile because my sisters loved it. And it was kind of like a bonding thing, but I never really got into Fortnite. Oh my god, are we old? I don't know about that. I'm pretty fucking old too. Used to play ZZZ. Your last character was Evelyn? See, I remember I played when Jane Doe was a thing because I saw the trailer and I was like...
Even though the core echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still
This is 22 your age. 23 now! I forgot to update that. Thanks for the reminder. I'm 23.
These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The 3 heroes crest. Looks like they just finished.
Guna gamer though? Yeah, all the games I play are Guna games. I'm gonna have to admit it at some point. Fucking Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Overwatch, and Marvel Rivals. Like, you can't make this shit up. And Valorant! Like, you can't make this shit up. I'm just a fucking Guna. And I played Love Live growing up. Like, I'm not beating any allegations. May as well embrace them. And I thought about doing this. I thought about having one stream where I just go make a fresh My Anime List account and then I like go and rate every single anime that I've seen, and I'm telling you, if I do that, I can guarantee you I've seen some Guna fucking shit. It's gonna be really bad. It's gonna like out me. But I feel like it would be so peak, you know? Which animes do you like? I did do a list a while ago of like... There was like a tier list maker where it had like 300 animes listed there, which is not a lot. 300's like... maybe like 2 or 3 years of watching anime. But... I knew most of them, so I just put them on the list. But I do have my 5 favorites. That being Vinland Saga, Hunter x Hunter, Assassination Classroom, I'm trying to remember, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and then it's been a while.
When the storm hits, she holds fast.
And then I'd say the storyline is peak, yeah it is. I'm just like watching in the background while I try to remember shit.
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements.
You just finished it an hour ago? Ooh.
Nothing.
Well, you're in for cinema then.
No
Round 2 of cinema.
near the 3 heroes' crest.
I don't know, I'll figure it out when I do the list of anime on Mal.
As we continue to search for a permanent solution. But this...
By far the best ending yet, really? I think it's because this is actually the conclusion to the Raguna arc. And then we're gonna go to a new region. I think.
Held the first wave and set up an
I think.
anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
More anchor obelisks?
Have you discovered anything?
Oh yeah, the Frax is incubating the fucking Thornodian. Do you speak Kanto? Yeah, I speak Kanto. 我香港長大嘅。 From Australia. Yeah, I'm from Australia.
Would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth.
They need to stop making unskippable resumes. My wallet can't take it. Same. Same.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow.
我喺香港大嘅，所以你打中文字我睇得明嘅。不過我嘅英文就流利啲。Who's your favorite so far? My favorite characters in WUWA is Brant and Augusta, for sure. Like, look at her. And Cantarella's close, but I think those two stand on top for me. I think Augusta and Brant stay on top for me.
It's been too long since.
Would you say that? No, I just said that I can speak Canto and I can read it, but my English is more fluent. That's why I speak in English. Actually took like a 6-month break and just came 4 days ago. Oh. Can't stop looking at her, to be honest. Augusta's old. How do you top that? Exactly! Augusta has so much aura, and I don't even think it's intentional. I think it's just the way she moves. Like, the way they animated her movement is so like... You know what I mean? Okay, up we go. The thing is, I don't even know where we are. I have not once pressed the map button this whole time, so I'm gonna have a look. Oh, new area!
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in
Huh?
one clean sweep!
No way! Oh my god.
In control. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Oh, oh my god, I can try iuno with Augusta! I'm gonna goon.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisk.
Where the fuck are we?
We will stop them.
Holy shit, the game is fucking dying.
On you go. Face me. World at my string.
Where am I going? Oh my god, she's so pretty. You can fly like this! Oh my god, why did no one tell me this? This is so cute! Right, I need to get back into this game.
I shall bear witness.
Oh my god.
Bow before me. Praise me. Fate revealed.
Oh, foot time!
Taste my resolve.
Can't be a good if you haven't played Stellar Blade though. Wait, that's true. Maybe I should try Stellar Blade.
In my mark. We honor to glory.
My friend.
This is me, or have they slowed down a little? Your Excellency, the target
Boom!
is anchor obelisk now. But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Lead them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Oh. Am I supposed to like do something? No? Keep fighting?
One with the sound. Down with the
Bonk.
curtain.
I feel like I'm missing a very important objective.
One with the sound.
Am I supposed to lose all the characters, like, mid-fight?
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared down sector 2. Regrouping now.
Do you play League or TFT? Listen, I'm proud to say that I am 2 years of League sober. Okay? And I don't plan. I don't fucking plan. Oh my god, my hoodie's so heavy. And I don't plan to go back to that. Woo!
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Okay, she's off screen already.
Trying to wear us down one flank
2 years League sober, was it that bad? It was. I felt myself becoming I felt myself becoming a worse person. I can't lie. The more I played, I felt like, I was like, why am I so angry? Why am I being so hateful? Why am I bullying this one person who probably hopped on for one game after a fucking 10-hour shift? Like, why am I bullying this person? More so than any other game has made me feel. You played since 2013, stopped in 2019, and got drawn back into it, and you started streaming in 2022. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. You go in and out of League, it's like phases. Like, the game itself is great, but like, League sounds like a great game conceptually, it's just something about it. It like tickles the part of your brain that makes you a horrible person. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Riot games more like toxic games? Yeah. I feel the same about Valorant. Whenever I play Valorant, it becomes like, I can feel like my stomach churning from cringe whenever I like hear the voice chat turn on. Like, anytime the voice chat turns on, I'm just like, ugh, no, no. Please don't use that. They can use that on me though. We can't be everywhere all at once. Exactly! I can't take hits from all of these ladies at once. Is it a lot of tryhards? With Valorant, I'd say it's either, oh my god, is that a girl? Or it's either the, oh my god, is that a girl? Or it's the, you guys fucking suck! Coming from the insta-lock Reyna who lurks every round, gets one and dies. That's probably because I play in plat though. Like, if I wasn't plat, this problem wouldn't fucking exist.
Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Alright, cinema. Oh, she's here too!
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Thanks for the follow, John Senpai. Haven't gone this far in the story and I don't want to get spoiled. Have a great relationship. Alright, don't worry. I won't hate you for leaving if you don't want to get spoiled. If anything, experience the game yourselves. This game is cinema.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up.
Female experience on Valorant? Yeah. It's not a joke. Like, it's literally not a joke. It's like, if you play Overwatch and you're a Mercy main and your Mercy level is double the next character, be prepared for some absolute fucking slurs to get slung at you.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar.
It looks nicer than in the Genshin. That's because this game runs on Unreal Engine 5. So it's like pretty hard to run for my shitty PC. But it looks great. You know, it's heating like crazy and my dog loves it. But it's like overheating like crazy and she loves it. You know, I'm enjoying this. Do you know the PC specs? I don't. It's actually, what's the word? It's my partner's old PC, so whatever works, works, you know? At least I can play the games on it. I used to play on a laptop before this. Do you know what it's like trying to play this game on a laptop? Especially when it first came out. That shit had to fucking be miserable. I just remember the game crashing like every 2 minutes. That's why I can't do any of the combat stuff. Like, even if I press something, there's like a second input delay because I'm like lagging like crazy at all times. So I just spam the combos.
Nightmare, break asunder. In control. Pathetic scrabbers. Now watch closely.
Oh. Where is Plum?
I shall bear witness.
Foot shot number 2.
Entertain me. Foe, be my prey. World, at my string. On you go. Causality, overturned. We honor to glory.
My friend.
Oh, she's not even reaching it.
In control. In one strike.
You start as a laptop streamer? Yeah, the laptop streaming is like rough. I could not handle, like my laptop was like those ones that they recommend you for like schooling. Because I used it throughout high school, right? And then I just downloaded games on it. I remember I used to fucking, I swear I was playing fucking games in the middle of like online classes. Like I would tab out and I'd be playing something. I swear I was playing League in between classes. Don't do that, by the way. That is not good for you. Do not do that. This is what I mean by I had to go sober. I had to quit that shit. It was a fucking drug. I swear, I was like an ARAM spammer back in those days, because you could just quit ARAMs with no consequence. So I would spam ARAMs, and then the moment someone called for my attention, I could just instantly tab out or like quit. Like when the class is going, the online class. Terrible idea.
What are you doing? What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Yeah, get him! Fucking put an end to this shit. For Avidius, man needed it.
The tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
One stroke?
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds? More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
Yep.
That grand city you
I like how Augusta's the only one who gives a shit about her. Like, she's actively risking her life and most people are like, you scum! But Augusta's like, don't do it!
Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice.
This is Blue Girl's outfit? Yeah. Some of these outfits are a bit sus, but it's okay, they look great in them. They're serving cunt! Unfortunately, you can't play gacha games. Why do you spend money on them? Like an unhealthy amount of money on them?
On despairing frequencies.
That's
what fuels its rebirth and its
I won't say anything. I won't say anything.
Kill Leviathan.
I'm not gonna say anything like I didn't just drop $200 on Mueller's weapon.
It will descend upon the
Well,
city,
who said that?
just as it did here.
You don't want to get sucked into spending money? That's fair. I mean, I only spent money like maybe 4 times, and then when it was one time was the big pack, and the rest was just like welcomes.
Can only enter the journeying paradise once they
You can get PC Pass with that money? Probably.
Even then, one of you.
The thing is, I don't even know what I would upgrade, because all of it is old. Like, every piece of it is old. If I upgrade one thing, I have to upgrade the other. Like, at that point, I should just, like, get a whole new PC later. Down the line in life. Because these were... The parts were new when he bought them in, like... 2015, 2016. So whatever was good back then is what I have.
Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you.
Oh shoot, yeah, it's pretty bad. As long as it can run things, I'm happy though. Like, I'm not like a try-hard gamer who needs like 300 FPS to fucking function. Go in with her over. This is like Shorekeeper all over again.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Hey, I'll take that. She'll guide me to paradise. Humble beginnings? Yeah. I think there's something nice about having a shitty PC sometimes, you know? It really reminds you that there's more to life than sitting here playing video games. You can rage at real life things too, not just your game.
The tide spawn have retreated to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Oh my god, she's so fine. Did you just punch it? Did you take a little too much copium today? I'm always on copium. The air ventilation in here is fucking terrible. You okay, girl? I think I hit the table and it scared her. Never mind, she just got too hot. Doggy? Yeah, she's a doggy.
We did it. But
you want to say
what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening.
No? Okay.
And then
She's not feeling it today.
head first into the dark tide.
Doggy PC parts, exactly. Buying her treats is more important.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
Yeah, I think everyone had seen the journeying paradise at this point.
Rover, we've set up
And she saw it during the last quest when she was like
Let's head back and
being harassed by the dark tide. Their whispers.
must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move.
She said Raguna, not Septimon. They're working together, guys. They're working together. I don't know. Usually she'll jump on my lap, like she'll sit on my lap while I play WUWA. But I don't think she's feeling it today, and I'm not gonna pull her up here.
I see where we are now.
Oh, he's back, the Rizzler.
Rover,
There goes my baby. Oh, yeah. I need someone to make an edit. It's just Wuthering Waves, but every time Brant appears, it plays sexy back.
From them directly.
I feel like the women will enjoy that. It'll let them they'll eat that for the next year until they finally release another male character. Ooh. Okay, lock in. He just John Wick to them. Wait. I knew I recognized Encore's socks. I was like, what the fuck is she doing here?
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissance. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
The Black Shore's sending backup, wow.
Blindsided us in Jinjeri. We ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Oh my god, Camelia's back. I haven't forgotten about you. Definitely not benched.
So I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
That just sounds terrible.
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Sonoro's infinite expansion? Why does that sound like... Why does that sound like a certain something called infinity?
This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Did he just walk into that guy's back? Did my game just glitch?
Laguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Oh! Kalshara's first appearance in the story!
Don't worry,
Okay, she's moaning in the back.
So you don't have to polish
Yeah, they're having fun.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
I like how Encore is canonically strong enough to hold back the Dark Tide. He's a fucking child. My Encore could. She does no fucking damage.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Ragganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the Dark Tide ravages your lands.
Brant is so out of place here.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tide Spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another.
It all comes back to those stones, right? She started with the stones and we're ending with the stones.
That connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Yuno, get it? Because her name is Yuno.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded.
My bad. I won't tell a joke again.
We'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Who are you? Guys, did I miss a character drop thing? Who the hell is this guy? He's got a playable character model. Is this the once in a lifetime male character drop in Wuthering Waves?
A dying martyr trusted it.
Oh, I forgot the quick time event.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the Dark Tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
You should shield Rover then, because Rover's the one they want to take.
Someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
And she's the target.
Family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Wait, these are 3D models, right? Did you see how his hair just like...
This relic holds all that Primus once felt.
God damn!
Sorrow, obsession, and resolve.
Wait, is he blind?
I see that same resolve.
Oh, never mind, he said I see you.
Take it.
And he just leaves? Okay. Shows up, says nothing, drops off lamp, walks away.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
You probably can.
Once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so.
I'm not an Ursu player, guys. I have to use the number keys. I can't click on the screen fast enough. This is cute. And you can tell Rover's anxious too. Like, Rover's actually a character.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Oh yeah, the fucking Fraxidus. Ugh. Can those burgers just like go to bed?
Are active. We'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
True. True.
We'll meet again in the
They did it time and time again, the gladiators in Septimont. Anytime something happened, they all stood up.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Yeah, Augusta knows what she's talking about. Anything for you, mother!
That visitor from Hong Wang. He must know something about Fenrico.
Oh.
If the lantern came from the Fabrica,
Are they all standing in here?
then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath
They
the
are.
cold seas?
Oh, the
There's
lag.
still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened.
Oh, I can't talk to them. Septimon's common echoes operate, but I see those without century constructs. She brought this video. If she's ever going to on the back shores all in line, no need for concern besides the Intelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. With such technology, our family's proudest asset. Actually, we brought what we could with us. Septimont's common echo use different configuration than Laguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will still serve us well here. They better not doing all-nighters before we go on a mission. They better not be pulling an all-nighter. Cannot afford a server of carelessness. We did everything that I have. Focus on lies and strengthen your echoes, even on by your side. They'll be reliable allies. Oh, strengthen our echoes. Wait, that sounds awesome. What about these kids? They seem so out of place compared to everyone else. Oh, it's Rover. Heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We had all the folks from the Coley Islands. Compared to what you're about to face, a storm was nothing. Sailing through the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Kara stocked up on Gandis. We can take whatever you like. Yummy. Is all we can do for you now, because come back safe. Pedal, pedal. Shell credits. Ooh, money. It's your courage that gave you the role to begin with. He just called you the protagonist, right? I just fucking realized he said that unironically. This is why he's the GOAT!
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you?
Hey, his voice?
How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to
Choyan?
retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
He sounds like old, but he's not old.
Laguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus.
The fucking music. Stop.
Knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him.
He's got the voice of all like those masters you see. Just very deep. Yeah, that too.
Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas.
I know what he is. He's if Genji wasn't a raging little boy.
Think no more of it.
If Genji wasn't screaming, this is what he would sound like. Surely someone knows what I'm talking about.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
I like the vibe. He's very like
every harbinger of the Dark
calm.
Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest. They all met the same end.
The type who'd start reciting like news and poems and stuff, you know? I would say a Munteng, but he's definitely not Teng. Chill speaking in voice. I feel like he's gonna be very popular with the female player base, no? He has that vibe. Can you feel it?
Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Oh. Fewer the know, the better. What, can he smell it or something? What the hell is he saying?
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to
that emote is so cute. What is that?
I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
It's one of your emotes.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita.
That's cute.
But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Yes, sir.
When you're truly
his hands look so detailed.
Death doesn't come so easily.
I didn't think WUWA models could get better. But his hand had like details. You could see like the wrinkle on like the knuckles. That's crazy.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
And his Adam's apple sticks out on the model. That's crazy. They're actually putting even more detail into the character models. I didn't even think that was possible. Like with the art style and that, you know? Lady, you know, prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Yeah. Oh, they gave it to me because I didn't talk to them. Alright, let's go. Ew. What is that sound? I hate it. Ugh! Ewy. Pookie Wookie, can you check your phone? Oh! Sorry, Yone!
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark
Good thing there's sound. I can listen. Ugh.
Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galberna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
Yes, we're anchoring another person. Woo! That's what I said.
What to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Yes, you know, alright, see you, Yone. Sticking with every step of the way. Europe! Let's go, Abby!
You're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Or should I aura farm or should I be nice? I think I'll be nice here. Aura farming is a bit... Let's go, boy.
Sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
What the? I was like, what the hell was that? That explains it. The fucking angle.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
It's on purpose to lure them in. So my stupid hoodie keeps dragging me.
Feels a bit
You've been playing for 3 hours. Hey!
But colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galberna and find her, right?
You're...
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
The problem is? You don't know anything about it, exactly.
Yeah! Galberna's always like... She's there, and then whoosh! She's gone.
What if we can link to, Avidius, because she absorbed him, didn't she?
Chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Bro, the voice acting is so good in this quest. I'm like actually being blown away whenever I hear like an NPC voice.
Your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
You're...
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
The lion does not concern himself with the dark tide's mind games.
This place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw.
Bro, the voice is so good.
Behold, the dark.
Oh, that was intense.
A world of hatred, fear.
Now every time I see those the lion memes, I'm just gonna hear this guy's voice.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
That sounds disgusting. That sounds like it would like rot and it would smell.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete.
Yeah, the mask is flawed because it would stink.
Into one another to create spatial anomalies.
Spatial anomalies like Exit 8! I love that game!
Between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
Also, the sequence of this scene is like really nice.
Save its light.
It's very what's the word?
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland.
It's like the cat from Alice in Wonderland, you know what I mean? The Cheshire Cat. It feels like that scene.
What she endured. You will hear despair.
Where you don't know whether to trust or not.
Beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
The lion does not fear. Oh, I should have picked the I fear nothing. That would have literally been the lion does not fear. No!
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth
Is it supposed to be unwanted or is it actually unwanted?
But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Then again, they said... Like, they said primeval instead of primal, so... They're probably just picking the cooler word, because they're supposed to talk in riddle.
It's time we just...
Sharpen your claws, yo. This guy is the lion. This guy is actually the lion.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galberna up ahead?
It's a memory? Okay.
I won.
Huh?
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know.
You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle.
Is this the
fight for your strength?
parents saying, back in our day?
They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability.
This is the other end of the spectrum. Wasn't Augusta's whole issue was her resonance ability was so weak? We didn't have what you had? Yeah, it's that argument.
Even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
Yeah. It's also just their own insecurity. Like they believe that their own resonance ability is weak, and they just say, well, you're only one because your resonance ability is strong. You know what I mean? Like,
so she is
talent only takes people so far.
Why did she? Her resonance ability was bright.
Any talent. It can only take you so far.
It feels
like a reverse compliment. Yeah. It's backhanded, you know?
Had she returned untempered, with curse still
I don't think I've ever met someone who relied solely on talent and did well. Like,
for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And
one giveth and taketh away.
Discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
I think this is a better option.
Take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
But you offered to help.
Do not
That's something.
for answers. Go live.
Talent's like 10% of what's really required to be successful. Yeah. Like, no matter how insanely gifted someone is at something, if they never put in any effort, they're still gonna be fucking shit at it.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. Ah, I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns.
He's so much yapping.
You have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
Wait, that could be why Augusta's is weak. Because she was swallowed by the dark tide.
Just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Oh my god, she had a strong ability and lost it. I forgot that she doesn't have a resonance ability right now. She lost it.
But you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Why is she trying to gaslight a child? If she accepted that, she wouldn't be herself.
Honestly.
Sometime you can help tonight. Alright, see you, Arisabel. Thanks for coming in.
You and so so many others. You deserved it more than I've asked myself again and again. What does it mean to be strong?
Risen's ability isn't what made her strong.
Real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
After all the shit she just said to her, the audacity to tell her to live for her.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the loaded costs.
Bro, the dark tide is so fucked up.
Quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat
Exactly. You insecure! Taking it out on a child.
the fire.
Fucking knew it.
Ice. It doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through.
Yeah, this is your redemption. You better tell her what she needs to hear.
With pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
Gamble? Oh, she's a gambler. I'm just kidding. Wrong time. Wrong time.
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Okay.
The traces end here.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
I'm gonna forget to do this.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall.
This is like so trippy.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh, she clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
It's always fate, huh?
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival, yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Thanks for the follow, Copper Josh.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
I mean, that's pretty hard to grasp from something created from the dark tide.
You'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Wuthering Waves, sorry I'm late. The story is real good, enjoy. Okay, thanks for the look. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm like pretty locked right now. I think it's getting to like the peak.
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame.
Ha! Wait. WUWA is woke?
Some even her flames were from Galberna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galberna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galberna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galberna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galberna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your
Wait, that's Aura!
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
That explains why she's a demon hunter. She's gonna collect them all like Pokemons and then purge them all.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul. Piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger.
What if this Hisoka fucking thought process?
Yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide.
So he's gonna do it right now after explaining it to us. This makes me think he doesn't want to do it.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not.
He's scared! The lion does fear! The lion does fear! Oh my god.
The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Okay. Suffering is a gift, the attributing of strength. Don't glorify suffering. Literally!
Her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame queen herself, Galberna.
At this point, Galberna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Wait, if she was in the Hollow Oak, imagine she's the little girl that Augusta was friends with. That would be cinema. That would be insane though if it was.
Came.
You came.
Hope I'm
I
not
came.
late.
What can I say? I came.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Wait, why is it caked up? Oh my god, the torso shot. I should have counted the torso shots like I did the feet shots with Yuno.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
Owie.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone.
She's such a baddie, guys. She's such a baddie. Too bad my combat gameplay is something to witness, surely. One of the best dodges OC. My back hurts so bad. I've been sitting in this chair for too many hours.
This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
What the fuck?
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
This guy's like running optimizations for farming. Like, chill, bro!
Unleash your true nature. Terror.
Dudes, when they see a goth chick and she's not like violent.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Ooh.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
She starves him.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galberna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
It's kind of like Abby. Only comes out when they're hungry.
I think Abby is a lot cuter.
That's true. But yours is a lot funnier. Because then you can be like, the lion does not concern oneself with whatever he just said.
Little one. No wonder Cartethyia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
That's
Freed from
not
the Sentinel's
good.
hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Wait, Cartethyia might just be the goat.
I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
They're like 500 IQ tricking the Dark Tide.
From her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then,
wait, I was right, it is like Focalors. She killed one part of herself but left the other part behind. Did I just like accidentally call it? Oh my god. Wait, maybe I'm not that stupid after all.
It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that cartethyia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Yeah, let's go kill that shit. Sorry. I yelled a bit too loud. She walked off. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
Yeah.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone.
I don't think you'll stand alone. Look at Augusta. Augusta's definitely jumping in.
My glass. I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Yeah.
Some of us might use the word trust.
True. Don't ruin her ore farm, bro. Don't ruin her ore farm moment. She was trying to make it sound cool. Like, saying the power of friendship and saying betting on someone, like, one's cooler than the other.
The deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
It looks just like my earpiece.
Tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Bam, bam, bam. It's just like the domestic girlfriend opening.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
What is this blessing my ears right now? Wait, so you're in Australia? Yeah, it's Australia, mate. In Australia, mate. We're in the upside down. Ooh!
You know how to use the Sentinel's original.
Oh, we'd love to hear that.
Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Okay, time difference. If some girls are my friends and never get to play with, damn. Do they not stay up to play? Or wake up early at least. Because I know if I wake up at like 6 in the morning, for the UK it's actually decent time, but for America it's still shit. Like to try and like talk to people or like play with people from those regions.
Why are there so many enemies?
Oh my god.
It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You would say that.
Three. They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Boom!
Behave now. Flames roar. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Ooh.
Explode.
To hell with you.
One with the sound. None shall whisper. Endure and defy.
My rover did not do this much damage, I swear.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Devour. By my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
But it looks like she has a back tattoo, it's so sick.
Bathe in flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Behave now.
One with the sound. Down with the
Shit,
curtain.
rover, why'd she run all the way over there?
Gotcha. Devour. Rise from hellfire. Explode.
Where are you going?
Another mortar thrown at us.
Oh.
Oh, bring it on.
Um.
This song is about to hit the chorus.
One with the sound.
You can't escape me.
Flames roar. None shall whisper.
Yeah, damn.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived.
That is not the right
True
one.
Gateway to hell.
Ew, what the fuck is this? Ew.
Shining with your love.
Ew, go fucking off! Ew.
In devotion.
We're fine, the guard is. No, I'm just kidding.
Hearts full of joyous loyalty.
It's supposed to be disgusting.
The sea, guided by your light.
I'll be like, actually, this is
The
so
dead
gross to
grow
look at.
tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide.
He's like the kind of shit you'd see in like maybe Dark Souls.
Paradise reaches our world. Everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace, without Leviathan's wisdom, Feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
And what makes you so
Ceaseless
non-feeble?
stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
Fetch, kitty, fetch!
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
That's probably true. It's probably true. Oh, these things look so gross. Look at them. Ugh. Oh. Wait, this is where we started.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part...
What does it say? What did Rover see?
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey in paradise.
It's Australia, mate. The upside down.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me.
Oh yeah, this is when I said it was like Victor. The glorious evolution.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep.
Oh! Main's Deep is real!
And reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Guys, the lion is so tough. I can't, he's literally the lion meme. I can't. Guys. Every time I hear him and he talks and everything he says, it's just the lion does not. Bofa.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cut my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Okay, Nemean is not that aura of a name, I won't lie.
Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting.
The lion seems to very much concern himself with revenge. That's a lot of big words, yeah, exactly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
That doesn't sound very lion to me.
Is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies.
Bro, this like ocean of like corrupted people is giving me Natland flashbacks.
To their last shreds of will.
Except at least in Natland they can revive, and those are just mimics. These are real people.
That alone
well, NPCs, but real people.
We end
Damn.
Leviathan?
Sorry, I'm looking respectfully.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Probably fly, right?
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying.
Wretched souls. Abandon all.
Is that Victor? Is that Victor?
Come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost
This might be Victor.
and flame.
Just wait for him to say glorious evolution.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
He even has the mask! It's literally Victor!
Seek another crossing. Leave this place.
Seek another crossing? But what if I cross the line? Please.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Just gonna flash him?
Comes your pride that you would defy my word.
World. I can't do it.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Pay him! What a fucking roundabout way to say pay me.
Gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Just one shell credit.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come.
Come. I'm sorry. I need to grow up. Then come. I'm gonna go on a little boat trip with Galberna. We're going on a little date. We even got a private rower. How romantic. Is that actually a solid building that we're eventually going to step in, or is it just like an image? Nothing, Lord! Oh my god, that's so, my graphics card is so fucked! There's no way nothing loaded. Oh my god.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Oh, what a chest. It's like the first one I've seen.
Take them.
I bet I've missed like 50. Oh. That is the whole Septimort map.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
There's no way I black screened again.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Hmm?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
There's no way. This motherfucker came back just to...
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
He looks so cool.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
He is blind.
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Is my audio desynced?
I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're
oh
too
shit!
Late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope
I already forgot what this guy does.
away.
You talk too much. Retreat, gain ground.
Oh my god.
Behold this boy. Vanish. Next. Off with you. Stars realign.
Break like bamboo.
Behold this boy.
What's the
Your
ult do?
life.
Kamisatoru!
Nothing that won't heal. Too slow.
Woo!
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Oh. Oh my god. Did he just eat all of those echoes? Every single one of them? There's no way, right?
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lupa and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Didn't Juno take it?
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
That is hard to say.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
This motherfucker took our money and now he's gonna fight us.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
That's a threat. That is a
You
threat.
ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Yeah, we'll be the
No one is
waystones.
going to stand in our way.
Holy shit, I'm so fucking locked right now on the story.
Silence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Why does this keep turning off?
Leave him to me.
There we go.
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Right. What are we supposed to do in paradise?
Very well. Galberna, let us see how far you have come since that They.
Do I have to fight him as her? No, okay.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
One more time. Shadow descends. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
I don't like the sound of that, Abby.
I'll make it quick. More enemies.
Journeying paradise is just ahead.
Nowhere to hide. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
What is going on?
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Well, I can't look at these things. I'm not supposed to be looking at them.
But my faith was always...
My head! It hurts! I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
To disappear again. This time, for nothing. A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
What the fuck, bro? This is so insane.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Surely they let me beat his ass right now. Surely.
To rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets.
I'll enjoy it when your face meets my fist.
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system. Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and
This guy's a fucking hypocrite. He says this after he ruined his own character's life. And he tries to justify it by saying he'd do a better job.
The crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
Then can I end your fate right here?
One day,
This guy is actually pissing me off.
and if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point.
That he could have proven without it, by the way. He could have just not done this.
Speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Exactly. He did.
Certainly.
Yes, Rover. Clock him. Clock him.
Someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacida's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so,
Brother, you have fucking courage that borders on folly.
Thrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Now he's just capping.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current ephor.
Because she would do the same thing.
As I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew.
I want to kick this guy's shin in so badly.
Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into
In game, of course. I don't condone real violence.
the divinity that granted her a second life is
Like, why is this the only guy Rover stands here and talks to?
humanity alone can stand against Leviathan. Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to right its fate instead.
I Choban to Zenless Lucia feat tomorrow. Okay. Well, I did update Zenless Zone Zero and play it for the first time in ages, like either yesterday or the day before. I had like no pools, no nothing. I'm like level 20. I just did the dailies, walked around, did a bit of the story. Yeah.
Of course.
There was no banners on, so I didn't do any. Low-key Christopher's shoes kind of fire, hold up. Really? I didn't see. Let me have a look. Show me them grippers, boy.
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Are you fucking- he did triple layers? Also the shoes are kind of fire. But he did triple layers?! He's capable of writing multiple subplots in one go. And he couldn't think of a way to not kill everyone. Like, make it make fucking sense. And Nefa next week? You're so right, Nefa's next week. I haven't played anything enough to get the characters.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here.
What does it mean by unravels the fabric of the play?
Confess, Galberna. Your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count
JoJo reference!
in your life?
It's a motherfucking JoJo reference!
For one with a lifespan like yours. Surely.
Thoughts on Galberna after that?
So go on.
I'm pulling. I don't care, I'm fucking pulling. Do you count all the breads you eat in your life? Ah!
No bond with you.
Ah!
Yours to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
If you only do it for gratitude and for people to praise you, you're not doing it.
I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Exactly. She didn't choose to do it so someone would praise her. She chose to do it because she wanted to do it.
The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home.
That's Cat.
My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us.
Among Us?
You shall find haven.
I need to stop doing that. Every time I hear Among Us, I just go, Among Us.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Ooh, her accessories are so cool.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
This guy is literally Victor.
Sounds like
Except if Victor didn't have actual justification for his actions. Well, not justification, but like reason. Because what he did was still horrible. And wasn't really logical if you think about it.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Boom! Oh.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
That's such a dumb fucking question. What do you mean, what remains of you? As if she was nothing before she got the tacit discords?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand.
Yes, Queen!
And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Clock him!
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
This guy's so creepy.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your arrogance.
Oh my.
The hunt begins.
The hunt begins! Galberna type shit.
May the flames light your way.
And they were fucking pulling him down too. Actually, cinema. The hunt begins and then fucking.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
To that, I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
We're going up.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh, smoking. Okay. Are you winning, son? Yes, I'm winning, son. Look at this. What is that angle? I'm gonna sing 1 second of Golden. What a tease. I'll sing it after this, if you want. I don't know if I can play the music though. Oh my god, it's fucking first person?
The beholder's mark Haymark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things. Chimera! Tear the space apart!
Holy shit, what is this? What am I playing? Oh my god, it's actually first person.
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
What is this first person shooter?
Stay back.
I can't aim it though. It's like really cooked.
Now feast to my heart's content.
I don't know if I play this, she's always playing some new minigame or something. Yeah. The events are like crazy. Oh my god!
All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Boom!
I must savor the exquisite taste of their life.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Pew, pew, pew. How do I get up there?
Almost there.
Oh, there was a jump pad. Boom! Headshot. No, this isn't real. This game is wild. So real. That sequence was cinema. That's gonna be the best gameplay sequence in a story. She's so Bayonetta coded, it's crazy.
Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic.
She's so mad. Are you a Bayonetta fan?
Let's see whose fire burns hotter.
I only know Bayonetta from Smash, sorry, fake fan. But she's a baddie, so I'd say I'm a fan. I just may not be an enthusiast.
Then let it burn.
You play Smash? Yeah, I was really into it when it came out. I haven't touched it in a while though, and by a while I mean like a year.
To see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
Yeah, stupid Chimera. You can't even understand that?
Everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
The music is going so hard.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide.
Oh my god, I still want to punch this guy's face in, bro. In game.
Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait.
Boy, the countless pale converge into an ancient steel standing in ostrich silence. You reach out, fingers brushing surface. A faint line of script emerges in space. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
I can't run. Okay.
Changed from who you once were.
Is this to be a graveyard of everyone that the Dark Tide consumed? Because that's fucking crazy.
You fear losing what you have has made you weak.
Cartethyia. But no one knows who Cartethyia is.
Your destination lies just ahead.
Here lies Augusta. No last name? This seems fake.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. from beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago.
That's the login screen.
Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
We still have cartethyia though.
Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
It's literally the fucking character select login screen.
But I saw Charlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing the pain to the mass.
He's a little pussy bitch, that's what he is. Can't fight anyone head on, so he has to cripple them mentally.
If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Okay, that sounds sus. Please show the hands in frame while they're saying that.
There. Look up.
Even has the music from the loading screen.
I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me.
It's so pretty.
Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Stars destined to burn.
I'm surprised Rover needed a pep
They
talk.
refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, that's why. You and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Your next 5 stars up there? Are you pulling for her? I might pull for it right after this, actually.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open,
A silly little single pull, you'll never know. That's true. Me throwing all my pulls at Flynn's and the last banner, praying. That stream screamed desperation. I should have titled it Desperation. I was actually sitting there grinding for 6 hours to get tiny 5 pulls. Ooh.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
You gonna jump back into Solaris? Solaris?
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
than
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are under
the Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own...
This is such a cinematic way to end an arc.
A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control.
This part of the song, yeah, this part of the song is crazy.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those
It's got like a hint of nostalgia to it too. Because I remember when it first changed, like the song.
Final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
Can you believe they released that many characters in Renacida? And I've got like 2.
Power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacida's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Wait, I just realized Frolova's alive. I just realized Frolova's alive. They just didn't explain that. They kind of glossed over it, so I didn't even notice it.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
That's her old color scheme.
Fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
Well said. You are not alone. Because we are here with you.
Absolutely obliterated. Peak with opposite wings, I feel. Yeah, literally. I'm just getting perma flashbanged. Let me tab into something. Okay.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Aura.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
And she survived overclocking?
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
She got it back.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She's a real gambler. She's the one who wins. That 1%. The 0.001%, that's her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
It is hers, isn't it?
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are.
It is her! I knew it! I called it!
For now, how did you all make it here?
They separated in the Hollowed Oak and they both made it out. That's insane.
The Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Ooh, wait, the dragon's kind of spinning.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
And I slaughtered so many of them for leveling materials.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal.
And echoes, I mean.
We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Rover's collecting titles like like medals.
That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of heaven.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Cartethyia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all see. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
It's crazy seeing the whole cast lined up like this. That's crazy. I just can't believe it's real. Like Septimon and Renacida are so like detached in my mind.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
So that's what that gross thing was. Oh my god, my graphics just died.
Gift trap thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone!
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
That was pretty friggin' Persona.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Oh my god, even the echoes are locking in, what the heck?
Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Because I mean, I get to spam through all the characters, that'd be pretty fun. Yuno doesn't walk, she just hovers. Ew. Every time I see it, the Dark Tides group is just so gross.
Seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Persona!
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renasita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Persona!
Is Imperator's path of separation.
How can this be?
Speak of this vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Explode!
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still
So much shit on my screen.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest!
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta!
My blade calls!
Wait, they're all actually tag teaming. This is insane.
Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
The wicked.
My paradise shall come.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Return.
Gotcha.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The Ephor swordplay! And even my blade! Filthy thief! No!
Thanks for the follow.
Not well.
Sorry, I'm not locked at all.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-Lis, youth, death.
Rover, now!
waiting for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
This is insane. We get round 2.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon.
Persona!
You're ready to take the final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't bring us down.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Impact frames!
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
I'll fucking shoot her up there.
Suffering. Our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't worth the shape.
Can't even freaking miss because she flew up in the air. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on.
Divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
Oh, I accidentally did it too early. That's what I meant to do. Get back, frames!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. Listen to the music.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in two, Rover.
So much shit going on.
Time to end this once and for all.
Oh, I ulted while she was saying it. That's insane.
Let the tides take you.
Brave the tide, Rover.
2D 3D animation mix. She just used Yudo's ability. He's gonna chuck her at it.
the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why has Sol betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
The music is going so hard. Girl, you wanna watch too? Look, she came up to look. She saw all the pretty colors.
Remember this. We were once your race force. Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own.
Is that the real him? That better be the real him.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Holy shit. I can't stop smiling. It's like hurting my face. That was so cinematic. Just completely ignoring the fact that they dropped Abby's name, but that was cinematic. You can see Abby's face, she's like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about?
This calamity ends here. For good.
Finally. Renacita's
That
free.
Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
I can't press it, what the heck? Do I have to click on it?
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
That's a crazy statement.
We're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Oh, cartethyia.
Is that Cartethia's voice? Hey! Cartethyia!
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Please don't mention that right now.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
I thought she was gonna call her by her name in front of everyone. That would have been really funny.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
She got told to eat a salad. There's no way. There's no way. Is that the end? I do have to end stream soon, so I'm gonna quickly go through the pause that I do have.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone.
Here they go. Duo deleted.
For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
I mean, if the Sentinel doesn't exist anymore, they can still, you know, pray to who the Sentinel was. It's not like...
But at the same time...
Oh well.
Lady Charlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Why is it shaking? Why is my whole like screen shaking? Oh, there's a cantarella in the back. So I like how I took damage and we were fighting, and I would have died because I fucking suck, and then she instantly taps in and heals me back to full, and like freezes the whole thing.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment
Who's that?
has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Gotta get the domain up and running so I can farm.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Oh my god, that thing's actually going to be useful now.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
That they would.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
That's a whole lot of yap to say that she's happy.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
I swear Cartethyia has been stabbed like 5 times throughout this.
Blessed Maiden!
Fangirl moment.
Please, just call me Cartethyia. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
Well, this might be the first plotline that doesn't just straight up say religion bad.
To do now, but
I'm not even kidding.
in the future.
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Okay, Rover. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Rover.
God damn it. I should have said that. I've been saying shit like that all stream and I didn't get to say it there.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Happy Cartethyia noises.
Sign me up.
We got a cinematic too? I can't believe Reguna, Renacida, Septimont, it's all complete. This shot was insane, by the way. And this one, this fight was insane. I've never felt more domed in my life just by watching something. This was insane. I swear Cartethyia has to have been stabbed like 5 times throughout the stories. Oh. Don't remind me of this one. And also just don't mention how she came back. Like, just don't mention how she randomly appeared again in the story. Look at his pose. Oh, they kept the frame. This shot is insane. I wish I could keep that as a wallpaper. Oh wow, they put both the rivers in this. Flashbang.
Disaster recovery in Reguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galberna?
Miss Galberna?
She still hasn't told us her name yet.
When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh, she's dancing. Okay, I'm gonna quickly end this here. We'll do the pulls. And then I'm gonna go. It's been so long. How long was this quest? How long have I been live? 5.5 hours.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Gelato. Mmm. I could go for gelato.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
So she needs to clear her head.
But how are you feeling with that thing in you?
Please don't phrase it like
Wrap
that.
everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Do not say that
Everything's
thing.
fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
The lion does not concern himself with the heat.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
Oh.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large Fortastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please.
She's sped run that.
Right away. You helped Renacita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
I forgot she was Scottish.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
that.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Now, where do you think you can get a portion
You don't
size
have
that
to carry
big?
it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each.
I mean, they did ask for an extra large.
Finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the
What,
leader of the
Kelsharo?
Coastlands. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new
Is
Federation,
he fighting with the
you'll
bathtub
probably
echo?
get to know him better.
Well, that's not the right one.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
That's a lot of yap. It's playing the song from the Cartethyia story.
If it weren't for the Black
As we
Shores,
realized.
we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galberna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Quote unquote.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
And they could tell her frequency was still there too.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
That would be a bit silly.
Would you like to join us, Galberna?
Why is she looking over?
The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come. including you, righteous one. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Please do.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
I keep forgetting that she's a character.
Our family will also
She's just a bard. Just wandered in. She's a part of this now somehow.
We'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
It's actually so ironic coming from her.
And to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
The Rizzler keeps rizzling. The whole squad's just pulling up now.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
I'm surprised we didn't get another foot
You,
shot.
my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Exit out.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And
The way she rolls her arms.
Got it. We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment
That one's
we
a
met
bit
her
of a
like it was
stretch.
Yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Oh, it was not an exaggeration.
So, till we meet again.
Honestly, who invited Alto? He's so out of place.
Till we meet again, Rover.
There's still more? I already heard the end of the quest sound effect.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause.
Oh, they must have took it for sure when they came in and they were like, where were your waypoint, guys?
Power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform.
That's
maybe
crazy.
utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
He made it sound
Everyone
so
in the
sus.
Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
She still hasn't given us her name. I just remembered.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores
Used it.
could lend me a new
She
one?
shot it.
Sure thing. Now, I better head to the greenhouse. Gotta reserve a plot for our new sprout. Yeah.
Oh, Camellia's gonna plant another one.
Well then, till next time.
Your name, girl, you forgot already.
Angel. That's my real name.
She is! Even you're excited. She is Augusta's bestie.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Altor has negative res.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
You weren't kidding when you said the ending to this arc is actually... They actually put everything together. No loose ends, no nothing. It was perfect. I spoke too soon?
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
His onigiri is actually
Still
gone.
breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all.
remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
That is just disgusting.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but
And what's next now? Probably a new region.
Scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
That's just diabolical.
And those who cannot transcend their limits,
It's a diabolical way to get people to evolve.
Natures, will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
Okay.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos.
I mean, this guy's just freaking crazy.
Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
This guy's delusional.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending.
Where's Genshin? Is that supposed to be Genshin?
Chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to.
Probably next time. I've been streaming way too long, my back's starting to kill itself in-game.
Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
But I feel like someone's written some crazy ass like.
I reach it. As long as breath remains in me.
Actually, no, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. The book talk girlies will know what I'm talking about.
A reminder that one must.
Is that the guy from like 1.0 or 1.1? Yeah, it is.
Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
He just randomly came back.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Oh yeah, he definitely is.
Insanity.
Because he justifies his bullshit.
Or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it.
How many more pets do you want now?
Such tides. No one is content to remain merely a
I've been petting her the entire like in cutscenes, like from the moment I went back to Renesita.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Oh, she's not working with them anymore.
My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Oh my god, that thing's real? Or is it just gonna turn back to normal?
Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
He wants to fuck it up so badly.
Still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain.
A random chest in the back. My bad, I didn't explore.
They all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
They just get crazier. They're like trying to one-up each other.
Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy. Is that a new region? Is that the new region? They just name drop it? Can't wait to see the teasers. Oh. That's cute.
To which let me be there.
Oh, I'll put that one on. I don't have any of these. Let's claim everything. And trophies. And I'll do the pulls and then we'll end here. Okay. I've got 2 10 pulls, I think. So let's pray I'm lucky, because I don't think I have any pity either. Oh.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
I guess I'm just not him. I got black screened again. Woo! Surely. $50-50 by the way. my god, that scared the shit out of me.
My light's got you.
Come on. The hunt is on.
Who's my next prey?
Oh my god. I can't even believe what I'm looking at. I'm in disbelief. It's literally, I swear it was like max. This is her weapon, right? I may as well. This one's pretty high though, the pity. So I think I can throw them all at it and it'll probably get close. She's freaking out too. The black screen was because it couldn't load the character. That's actually so silly. When your PC is so arse, it ruins the excitement. Maple stuff. Thought it was Genshin. If it was Genshin again, I swear I have like her fourth, like I have a fourth or fifth copy of her. It's not even funny at this point when I get her. It's just a, oh, of course. Wait, did I actually get? Oh, okay. I'm stupid. I mean, I can trade for these and see how it goes. If it doesn't do anything, then I'll do some farming off stream and pray I get it. Okay, last one, and then I'm gonna go. Alright, let's put her in the party.
Let the gunshots ring.
Okay. Thanks for showing up today, guys. There's a lot of people here today, which is pretty new. I'll be back, I believe, next Wednesday with... I don't think the Genshin update will be out by then, so probably either Overwatch or something else. We'll see. Okay. Bye guys. Maybe we should raid someone. Who else is doing Wuthering Waves? Let's... None of these are English speakers. Is anyone I'm following live right now? Nope. Let's see if I can find a English speaking one. Oh, yep, there's one.
Huh.
Alright, go say hi and be nice. Bye, boys.